Okay, I'm here. I don't even have time to sit down and actually have like a nice intro because we just gotta get going. We are rushed. We literally now have 27 days. 27 days? 27 days, right? Yeah, we do have 27 days. Oh god. Alright. I prepared for the last night before I stopped. I went ahead and checked with everybody and like make sure that I had everybody. We still need to get like cloth and shit for like the mages. But right now we just need to go to the we need to go talk to the mages because that's what we left out last night. But the thing that I'm glad for is that we managed to push through a lot of the quests, especially the quests in the coastlands and the hinterlands last time. So now, yeah, now we go talk to everybody that we need to talk to. Also, we're in good level right now. I was like kind of worried like maybe we're under level this entire time and that's why we've been having trouble. But we are in like level 8. Under level will be like us already being on level 6 to go through the mage like section or downfall. And being like level 6 or level 5, that would be that we're under level, that we need to continue that. What's that I feel like since Danger's Neil, I started to feel because I'm here. Hi Dalito. I see you've been going on that Dragon Age Origin grind. And you're very close, Dalito. You're close to finishing that game. How does it feel? How does it feel to finally be on almost that finishing line? Right. I don't like I don't like I know I didn't like that. Oh, what is this? What is this color? Wait, you can wear this? I mean, it's not your that is not your style, Vivian. I'm sorry. You be on the mines? I hope that you heeded my warning about the mines. Save me before heading out there. Because those mines do be very crash friendly. Let me see if I can give stuff. Good, you're tired because of this shit. Are you tired because of Origins? I mean, Origins is pretty lengthy. When I was already on, like, I love Awakening, but when I was already on Awakenings, I was just kind of like, oh, let me just finish. I wanna get to 2 already. Dude, I don't even have an amulet myself. Okay, I'll give this one to myself, and then Cassandra, do you have anything? Cassandra? Vivian, get this melee defense. Sarah, get... Oh, this is for Vivian, actually. I think for the next upcoming section, like for whenever we go to the Fate... I mean, not the Fate. Whenever we go to... I'm thinking like Origins. I'm like going to the mages. When we go to the big main quest, I'm gonna go to... I'm probably gonna take Vivian instead of Solus. Solus is my main mage at the moment, but I do want to take Vivian out as much as I can as well. Also, I reactivated the butt flap, y'all. Look, it's back. It's back in there. It's moving and everything. I was like, you know what? As much as I don't know why I installed ML, because now I miss it. It looks cool. You'll be on that grind again? Well, good luck on that grind. Hopefully nothing bad happens. And that's being for real, because the bugs in that DLC are annoying. They're irritating.
Got to be something here.
Nice. Templar Corin, in light of the current hostilities, I believe your arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Ooh. Somebody's smuggling lyrium, I see. Somebody do be doing some smuggling of delirium. Who's this? Oh, this was the quest that we picked up at the very start. You know, the ones that were like the brothers talking to each other? This is a brother, one of the Templar brother. I think the guy that we killed, the mage that we killed, was probably his other brother. They killed each other, and then we killed the other one. What a sad turn of events, honestly. They cannot see, the only thing I could see within each other just being a Templar and a mage. It's sad whenever just family comes to that. I don't need them. Well, I just picked it up just in case. After we leave, I think I might try to check that area over there in the hinterlands. See if I can get through it. Because it's gonna be a tough area. Because we still need to discover some camps. And then we need to kill the bear, and then yeah. A bunch of other stuff. What's this? Can we even go inside here? I don't think we can. No. Let's pour it up. So pretty. Look at this area. The area that you never get to see in Origins if you played Origins. You know how Alistair and the Warden somehow probably like got through some area to get to the village? I would assume it's somewhere in this direction where they got through. Granted, they could have changed how things were built up in Origins, but we barely get to see much of the outside area of Redcliffe. Also, did I fill up my water? No, let me fill up my water quickly before I continue, because I don't want to interrupt and then get my throat get all scratchy, you know? Oh! Okay. Listen, I might not need the elf fruit, but I can pick it up just in case I do need it. For like potion makings at the moment. I don't have anything. Maybe I should start looking into that. Before the cutscenes, I'll probably try to remove the war paint. The Kenori war paint. Vivian, I'm sorry, I will give you that fabulous armor that you decide that you so deserve, so solid deserve one. Vivian slightly approves. She doesn't say anything though, but she approves. Vivian, are you coming up? Vivi! Vivi, where are you? She was probably up there and I didn't notice. Oh no, there she is. She was just like, I'm not climbing another ladder. Fuck that. Alright, we checked that out. There was an interesting note, one of the previous quests that we picked up. I want to try to see if we can squeeze out as much as we can. You know, okay, I know there might be not much with these little like cabins or sheds, where you want to call them, but I still find them like very cozy looking, you know? Especially like imagine living, I mean, I'm given the fact that there was a rift right outside here, it wouldn't be the best place, but wouldn't you, like, let's rift aside, would you find this a very comfortable place to live in? Like, it's so pretty out here. And look, this looks all very cozy. Like, come on, I would love to. Oh my god, Cat Chick isn't at it. I just saw that, Dallas. I need to add a bunch of emotes. Actually, I do need to add a bunch of emotes that Autumn forwarded to me the other night. God, I have to get, like, they sent me 42. Okay, I'll do it later. The bug happened. Okay, so the 3-1, the fucking YouTube emotes are funny. Okay, so what I recommend for you to do is unequip equipment from Origins. Only equip equipment from Awakenings. That is the best way for you to avoid that from happening. Like, before the cutscene starts in Awakenings, in the Silverite Mines, remove the equipment from Origins. And just equip whatever you had found in Awakenings. Even if that might mean that you might have to go naked, I recommend doing that just in case. In case you don't have Awakening equipment. Let's see. It's a letter right here. For my whole party or just me? Just for you. Because your whole party doesn't have, as long as you didn't equip anything from like Origins. Like, if you didn't bring anything from Origins and equip them with that, you should be fine. But just for you. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth or of power. Wait, sorry. Let me read that from the beginning. Stronghold of the Apostate Mages. They did not want us to dream it because they knew we would dream of the truth of power, of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and fortune you. We are the chosen one. We who have the power to enact to change this world and the will to see it through. We have conquer the circle. We would conquer the Templars. Come with us to Witchwood. None who have the powers of the fate at their hands will be turned away. An unsigned letter to the edge of the page, partially burned. Well, sorry to say, but we got rid of that already, so... Oh, which one's right, like, right here? What's going on, Dallas? At least, I think this is Witchwood. Or near it. Yeah, this is Witchwood. Dallas, I think you need a chill pill. This is not my fault. This is why I warn you. Like, how is this my fault? For starters, I warned you. I told you, hey, before you head over there, make sure you save before heading into that area, because there's a glitch that removes all your equipment, and sometimes it's gone. I also brought this to you because Matt had that problem happen to him like recently, and yeah. Dalito, don't worry, just play. I don't want to hear it. The fucking YouTube one emote sounds so aggressive. The cat check emote. How am I a liar? I literally warned you for this. I warned you before it happened. And then now you're still getting mad?
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What's happening now? Close the Fate Rift. Wait, no. Dude. Which one's the one that like slows me down? Wait, these are all bullshit. They all slow me down. Ooh, that one speeds you up. Oh my god, this is so much fun. The speed! Nice. That was a little bit cursed, but whatever. Hi, Matt.
Was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over.
Honestly, these rifts are like the most fun, and I'm so sad that there's very limited amount of them. With the whole like time thing, because like some of them slow you down, some of them like speed you up, but they're such a fun mechanic, especially like if you take advantage of like speeding up. They're very fun. You never want to work again. All right, were you facing more of your coworkers being sick? Do you think it will hold likely if I sue my workplace for millions because they made you work? I will 100% support you.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
So I'm Magister. It's taking control. That is concerning.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm getting myself more comfortable, you know? So I just started like, boom, start right now. Magister? Yeah, crazy. None of that is actually happening here, especially where the mages are holed up. You know, at least one thing that I can say from the past few days, that my back pain has been slowly decreasing. Honestly, I just need to buy one of those nice pills that you can hug. Alright. You inherited my pain? It's not that great today? Oh no.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
He had a dream. And then he's saying that his cheeks were cold as ice? I don't know. Maybe your magic is waking up.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
Honestly, that's kind of like a scary thing. And like, imagine suddenly, like, knowing how they treat mages in this universe, and just knowing that you might eventually become one. Because magic doesn't show up like, so for some people, doesn't show up like immediately. Usually, it shows when you're like when you're a kid. One day you just start fucking shooting lightning bolts out of your pee-pee hole. These friends marked the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was a story in the last day of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. I wonder... I don't think it's the same one. I was gonna say... so anyways, moving on from that combo by Matt. Fuck. I don't think there's anything that stayed the same from Origins. Which is sad, but I understand why they decided to rechange everything. After all, Redcliffe did get attacked by Darkspawn.
The entire country reeks of wet dog. How charming.
I guess the wet dog comments are still going on since Origins. Let me through. We can't escape the wet dog comments. Remove Parker from games not meant for a challenge. Honestly, there's a bunch of those. There's a bunch of these spots in Inquisition. It sucks. Especially because the jump doesn't even give you that much of a speed. On areas, or like you can't even jump that high sometimes. Like, let's look how high we jump.
Dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
We did kill them. See, what'd I tell you? Alright, this is Redcliffe. It does not look anything like it did when we visited on the Origins.
She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
I mean, girl, if at some point your kid or husband or whoever, at some point you start developing magic, you have to come to terms with that.
In the middle of the war.
And that's why you should, you know, be a little bit concerned about it. I can't pick this because it's locked because of freaking deft hands. That's Blue Cliff. Damn, they changed it. The Darkspawn changed it.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
Well, it might happen.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Who are you, lady?
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Blood lotus flowers. Take a blood lotus to the lake. This is where it takes you to the castle, isn't it? So if I'm... Okay, from what it looks over here, it does seem like a part of the destroyed village. So I think what happened, we are in the expanded version of Redcliffe, where, you know, eventually it got expanded on further. So I think this is old Redcliffe, like from Origins. I think. I might be wrong, because like, where's the castle? The castle is right there. Alright, so I think this is where Origins happened. And this is where, like, you know, the destroyed part of Redcliffe, or... Like, I see a windmill. I'm trying... Okay, sorry. It might not be the same thing. But I'm trying to make sense of things, because there's a windmill right here. And I don't know if y'all guys remember, but in Origins, you go underneath a windmill to go through this castle. So that's what I'm thinking, like, that's how this is set up. We're, like, right now on an expanded, newer area of Redcliffe. Because, you know, as time went on, 10 years already happened. So, it would make sense that more people moved in and yada yada. Yeah, I think that's you know, that's how my brain is trying to figure things out. This is the part that the Blight didn't touch or destroy, I guess. Yeah, they probably did say fuck all New Redcliffe and start a new Redcliffe. Because Lothering, I remember correctly, Lothering was also being rebuilt, but they eventually abandoned it because the land was poisoned due to the Blight. The village that Hawk and the Warden passed by. So yeah. I think in year 2 or 3, you get a letter from like the Elder Miriam that you talk in Origins, and she says, yeah, fuck it, we're not able to rebuild it anymore. We have to all leave. Which is sad. The fact that they were trying to rebuild it for like a few years and they had to give it up. Codex unlocked the Hero of Erelden. What is the key for Codex? I've been trying to find that out, actually. So Journalist J. Or we can check in here. Let's see. Characters, let's see. So that's ours. Adar, the Bashoth, Blackwall. Let's see. Where's mine? Where's my character? There it is! Hero for Elden. Show text. The Hero for Elden belonged to the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, residing in the tower at Lake Callinghead for most of his life. First Enchanter Irving recommended the hero to the Grey Warden Commander, Duncan. Shortly after the hero's hiring, Duncan recruited him into the Order. After defeating their archdemon and ending the 5th Blight, the Hero for Elden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. He began the task of rebuilding the Order for Elden, serving with honor until his disappearance several years later. His current whereabouts are unknown. Yeah, Christy. My boy Christy. And that's it. I also like Inquisition has a very clever way of like describing the character sometimes. Like for example, for us they have a nice summary for our character, but like for for example Iron Bull, there's like a letter that recommends him and talks about him, and it's just like from one of his previous employers. It's pretty cool the way that they do for like certain characters. Except Liliana. Liliana actually describes everything. She has many names, blah blah blah. Sister Nyland. The Spymaster Magdalene for years, Liliana was Magdalene's instrument at the Great Game of Orlace. And then it talks about taking Umbra against Darkspawns several years after the year. Yeah, it talks about Origins, what she did in Origins. You know what? You're driving me insane. Drink a potion. Every time seeing her beaten up picture, I'm just like, Sarah. How much money do we have? 1,000. We're about to be 2,000. We've been spending a lot of it because we're trying to make armor for everybody. That fan findles. Fuck me.
Thank you.
Anything you need.
What are you selling? Ooh, I like the color of that, but mine is already better. hums. Okay, we were supposed to meet up in there, but let me just explore a little bit before I head out. Head down there. Hello.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Speaking very quietly.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Alright, there's an important conversation somewhere on here, but... Dwarven bookseller, wait, what do you sell? I know it has books, but I'm trying to see exactly what he sells. Okay, so he sells schematics. If I hear some sarcastic comment from like, what is he selling? Listen, I was just wondering exactly what he sells.
So wet.
I was just trying to be specific, like what exactly did he sell again?
You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could happen to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
But
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, can I talk to you?
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Dude, I always think like they did him dirty. I mean, understandable, he looks exactly the same like in Origins. But I always feel like they did him dirty by just making him look like a grown-up version of the kids from Origins, because all the kids in Origins look the same. I always thought they did him dirty.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. The fact that we save him still, he's still kind of living with the fact of... Because even when he was being possessed, he still saw what happened afterwards. So the fact that he just lives on to be back in here. Like, Origins paints a nicer picture, being like, oh, he went off to study. But now he's just like back in here. Now he's getting to relive, or not to relive, but he thinks back to everything that happened 10 years ago.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Ah, Tegan is the heir of this land now.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, for Eldon. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Okay, before I forget, where's the freaking... There it is. So we can remove that war paint. Alright, hopefully I don't fall off into the sea. Ah, Vivian! I feel like at some point, you know, even if I told him to hold it, just like get right next to me. The Dwarven Merchants Guild, thank you. Okay, move out of the way. Don't push me, don't push me. Do not push. You all will pass through me eventually.
Greetings.
Greetings. This is a very dark room that we're about to enter. In terms of the lore.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Yeah, so remember the talk that we had earlier about like mages and templars kind of being assholes to Tranquil because they can't really do much about it? So this is what happens to them. To the ones that left off, because, you know, these seem pretty fresh, not gonna lie. Let's see the codex. Where is it even? Magic, probably? Ocularum. Alexius was clear in his orders. We must scour this countryside to find more of the shards. Without them, the Venatori cannot claim the treasure our master seeks. For that, we need the Oculara. Without them, the shards are nearly impossible to find. Even if they are no longer cloaked by whatever magic hid them from all these centuries. There must be more tranquil in the area. The rebels abandoned most of them when they fled the circles. Remember, the skull will only attune properly if the tranquil is in close proximity to one of the shards, when the demon is forced to possess him. Even then, the blow must be delivered immediately. The ocular produced from tranquil kill, even minutes later, failed to eliminate the shards when used. I trust you continue your efforts in this matter. Our masters expect success. A letter found in an abandoned house in Redcliffe Village. That is so fucking dark. They know they can't do anything about it. And then they just proceeded to, like, start killing tranquils to make sure that they can find the shards. Which is something that I haven't checked, but if you played Inquisition or you've seen around, there's like some schools around the maps that give you locations to shards. And they're trying to find out what they are or try to collect them. And that's pretty much what they did. They just killed tranquils for trying to find those. This is where, like, it shows as well that, you know, I mean, Dragon Age 2 show it too, but, like, it's just a matter of, like, Mage, Templar, they both can do very shitty things. And they both done shitty things, either way. I'll talk to you in a bit, One-Eyed Jimmy. I just need to check out your house real quickly. Yeah, a song? I don't think that's a song I ever picked up, actually. I never visited his house.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered...
Lord Wolseley?
Very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely
his Jimmy missed him.
Cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Damn, you guys have a summer cabin?
With you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
You guys are kind of rich then. If you have this one, I mean, this one's, like I said, these ones are not bad. Maybe a little bit. They maybe they might get cold in the winter, but they're still kind of cozy. All right, let's go meet the. Let me say really quickly before I head over there inside. All right. Let's go meet with the the mages.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
Vivi.
Redcliffe.
Yeah, skip the pleasantries.
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Valerio to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royaux since before the Conclave.
Girl, you literally approached us.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Valerio and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange?
Sounds more like she's lying badly.
Brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service.
Oh, girl,
of
you're
the
stupid.
Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
It has been fixed? Nice! I hope that little tip about not equipping Origin stuff helped out. But like, girl, come on, like... Are you serious? Allying with them? That's like, that first off, this one right here sounds like a very... Said in bad taste. I don't like the six...
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just gonna pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a
Dude,
time.
like, no.
The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Like this, it's like what Sarah said earlier, that she was just like, yeah, these people rather continue fighting until the world ends, rather than focus on the problem that, rather than focusing on the fact that the world is ending.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
Yup.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
But he did get kicked out, just like Connor said. Be going back to that grind. Good luck on that grind. I hope that you don't face any more problems in Awakenings, because yeah, that DLC is real with bugs.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Oh god.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining...
Yeah, so basically they're slaves.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Pretty much they've just been sold into slavery by by agreeing to be part of them. The one something that bothers me about this, by the way, is that never gets mentioned, but then like, I don't know who was it that said this, but like, it was somebody, one of the writers, I'm trying to think, one of the Depths writers eventually said that, oh yeah, it's because there was blood magic working around here. But I don't like that explanation being given about like Fiona just willingly agreeing. I feel like more just like Fiona is just desperate and is just choosing bad decision at the moment. Like, I think that's just the best way to cope it. Like, to say that it was blood magic, I feel like that's giving her an easy way out and just saying that no, she made mistakes and she's just paying for it by choosing to do this. Also, I'm sorry, but y'all, I'm not a great fan of Fiona because the books yeah, the books make me not very happy about her. I don't like Fiona. I didn't end up liking Fiona as much after reading the books.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What I'm trying to say as well is just like, to personally, like Fiona making reckless decisions without the care of the people around her. It is very much in character for her because she does that continuously on the books too. So that's another, like, that's the main reason why. Also, just, you know, that's one of the reasons why I don't like her. And when I read that they made that excuse of, oh, this is probably blood magic working with the, you know, either this guy, the Tevinter's guys, did like blood magic to like influence them. But no, I just like, no, I think it's under, I do think that Fiona will more likely do like a reckless decision and just join Tevinter mages and pretty much sell everybody to slavery, as harsh as that sounds, because she's desperate. We're trying to make like a very reckless decision. And also, might be spoilers to Asunder, but you know, if you haven't read or not, just skip a little bit out of here. But she's also the reason why there's the Mage Templar. I mean, it was bound to happen, but Fiona escalated things as well.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
After 10 years.
Not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Yeah, like, girl, now you're finally realizing how dumb this is. Like, I understand being caught on the spot now, because, you know, there's implying that there's some other type of magic working in hand, not blood magic, but, you know, the time magic. So they were now stuck in a decision where, like, there's Templars, and then it's like, now Tevinter mages after them, so it's a bunch just, you know, going on with them. So, I don't know, I can't also just pretend to try to cover for Fiona, because she does make a bunch of dumb mistakes previously on the books and in here.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
Now you're feeling the guild, girl.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hi, Felix.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Bye.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Din 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 din. Enchanters, what are you, Linnea?
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Are you the same voice actor as Mother Patrice? I'm like, that voice sounded very familiar.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea.
I think she is.
Ask what circle tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
And she sounds as mean-spirited as Patrice, as conceited.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
Patrice? Yeah, she even has the Patrice haircut.
What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Girl, you're just being hateful. You're just being a hater. You're just a born hater.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left.
She's exactly like Patrice. Ooh, wait, what does this say?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even
Poisoned,
yet
actually.
the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and
My boy Kristoff.
from destroying Redcliffe.
Yeah, that's right there. That's my boy. He did that.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Templars.
2 days after the...
He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Tegan.
What does the Magister have against you?
Tegan?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I mean, I can tell he's a Tranquil because of
You're one of the Tranquil.
the symbol on his forehead.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
And it's also, I mean, like I said, it's also sad because they also, some of the mages went and hunt down some tranquils to try to turn them into ocularums, which is even more fucked up. Like, they don't want them, and then after they don't want them, they went over to try to kill them and use their skulls for ocularums.
Farewell then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yes, join up. And also we'll keep you safe from these evil mages.
We would be delighted to have you working for
From them doing their...
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
we also, I mean, also we have Mina Eve there. And she takes care of the tranquils. Talwyn, what's up with you?
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These two winters make my shoulder blades itch.
See, if I was these mages, I would just be like, you know what, might as well take my chances and join the Inquisition, because at that point, I'd rather be fighting on their side than be forced into Tevinter.
Who are you?
Servitude.
Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head.
Oh, so he enjoys the circle too.
Demons. A mage tower's a fine place to live.
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm
Vivian.
mages than on my own.
Where is she?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent...
Yeah, she's like, excuse me. I have something to say, and you're wrong.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
I don't care what the Devinters are thinking about me. I only care about one Devinter thinks about me, but we haven't met them yet. One of these, I talked about one of these, I think I just read it, it's the one that I just closed, has, yeah, the annulment of Dair's Moat. That's a very dark annulment, a circle annulment that happened. I think it's the Rivain one, or one of the ones in the northern areas, but yeah. Maybe it'll be brought back in the... I doubt it. It's such a, like, it's a tiny codex thing. But I remember reading that one and I was kind of like... I was a little bit shocked because it's very dark. It's somewhere in the... It's a very dark turn of events for like a... I mean, annulling a circle is a dark event anyways, but... That one is very fucked up. How it happened. Also because annulments are very... I mean, either way, annulments are rare. But hearing that they actually, you know, go through and happens is still very fucked up. Like, in Kirkwall, it pretty much it happened. But, you know, because we played as... We went through as Hog, you can either prevent it from happening, or you can actually proceed and make sure that you eliminate every mage. Health doesn't regen? Nope. You have limited health... potions, and then health doesn't regen. And no healing spells, only barriers. Yeah, they remove healing spells entirely, and they give you... I mean, there are potions for regeneration, though. In case you want to equip that.
It's just
here.
Now we're hanging around.
Looking to ally with us.
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to affect change.
She's like...
Tying ourselves to Tevinter.
She's right behind the corner. Look at the way that she's speaking through there. Vivienne is just like, I have an opinion again. I like how she's just like peeking through the corner.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came in.
Wait, how old are you then right now?
They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Oh, there she's like, okay, I'm gone. Bye.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Like I said, no, I wouldn't put it past... Oh shit! Somebody just faced through the screen. I wouldn't put it past Fiona to do that.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself.
Fiona does a lot of reckless decisions.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
She has a history of doing so. It's like, I feel like what Fiona does often is she acts through her emotions rather than through her, like, you know, think before doing it. Which a lot of times it, like, you know, puts people in danger. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the Chantry. I was heading back. It's so pretty. Oh my god, look at all the trees. Like I said, I love the fact that Hinterlands always have this like fall vibe to it. And look at the sky, like look at the sun just like peeking through those trees. Oh, I love this. Like I would love to live in an area like this.
Now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
This dude is facing to the, the seat. Oh, you.
May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit.
Yeah, you were smuggling shit.
A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend?
Oh, really? Oh, really? Cassandra?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
I was like, oh, really now? I can't do anything about it. Cassandra can. Doom doom. Oh, so pretty. I love this like look around here. There's the castle as well. Oh. Oh. I still have not decided, by the way, what to pick for skills. The number of your deadly slashes grow when you connect with earlier attacks. Maybe that one. All right, let's see who's inside this church. There he is.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
It's Dorian. Vivian, thank you. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Dorian! Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Just because Dorian's here now. I'm excited for both, for the both comparisons coming, Dorian and... and Cole. Sorry, I got slowed down. Hey, we did it! Nice! That was easier than I thought. Hi, Dorian.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I just wiggle my fingers.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and
Exactly.
It closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
He was your mentor, you say?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
Yeah.
By magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Never heard of magic that controls time.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted.
Probably a
time
very
around
dangerous
sped some things up and slowed others
field.
down. Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Really, no.
Took you long enough? Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
For me,
Alexius is your father, why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It's a little bit like an obsession he's going.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
I mean, that's if I decide.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I mean, that's if I decide to head over there, because we still have a Templars to contend with. And they're building an army or some shit, so they're also kind of scary to just leave them out and about. What is that? Oh, a sack. So this is the same. I'm assuming this is the same chantry from Origins, the one that we met Arl Tegan in, where they kept all the villagers and everybody safe. Which looks very pretty now. Well, I see the destruction. I see that some destruction happened throughout the years, but this looks very pretty. I like the look of the chantry. Like, this is such a pretty stained glass. I wonder what this all means. Is this like the talk about the... I mean, I'm assuming these are different stories. So I'm guessing that's Chertan. Essarian. Andraste or the Divine? I don't know. I can't tell which one's Andraste. It might not have been Hissarian. What is his name? I forgot the name of Andraste's husband. The one that betrayed her. Maphoros, right? Yeah, the one who's holding the sword up.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
Just pick one, because both sides need to boot up the Jack side.
Yep. Yep. Sarah put it in the best way possible. Pick one. Either way, they're both being kind of have a problem. And we need to deal with that issue ASAP. Let's give you Toxic. I mean, Lost in the Mist.
Good day.
Good day. Hello, I am here to sell stuff because I'm almost full inventory. And even then I'm still full inventory. My god, there's so many of these. Where's the healer? Is she locked behind one of the doors? No, she's over here. Who are you? Did I already talk to you? Or did you just appear after I talked to them?
How can I help you?
didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
Then what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own?
Or...
I followed my first enchanter's lead, as I always have. She
Oh.
brought us here.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters?
Andraste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? We're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
I mean, we've seen Alexis and Felix.
Plotting, no doubt.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
I still gotta decide. At some point we gotta decide what we're gonna do. Either pick the Templar side or pick the Mage's side. In other ways, not like we're picking their side. We're just pretty much trying to pick one to deal with.
Shall we have a look around?
I wish I could, but I don't think I'll be able to find much.
I'm dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at
She's a healer that we need.
benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless.
Nice.
I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I think she also moves her things over there, so yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Vivi, you leveled up. Let's see what I can give you. Enemies can now leave static hit, but it takes constant damage, or static hit is not powerful enough to hurt, or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever enemies in the cage take damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electricity damage. I love the energy spell tree. I think those are the most powerful, in my opinion. Fire is the weakest, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's just like the ones that are good for fire is just the fire mines, but everything else is kind of eh. Frost is really good. Electricity is probably one of the best. And then you have, of course, the specs. The one that I like the least is probably Necromancy. Well, it's not even Necromancy. I forget what it is called. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's see here. A letter found on the corpse suggests that his brother and also his mage is hiding out in a cabin north. Okay, we can deal with that actually. Let me set it to active so we can go visit that area-ish. I want to check out in here really quickly first to see if there's like anything, you know, any hidden notes or like a chest or something around here. I doubt it though, there's rarely anything in here. I'll take all these ember though. I'll take it. Why not? What the fuck not? Might as well just grab them. Just a bunch of them. Okay, we're in Witchwood. There should be a cabin somewhere around here. Maybe through here? Elf fruit. Okay, that's where the Druffalo is. Or the area back there is like where the farms are at. Hey, it's right here. Nice. There's also a rift somewhere on here. Saga of Thirda, Bright Axe of our mother. I hear that. Let's just get rid of this immediately. Fuck him up for me! Holy shit! Help! Dude, the freaking... Yeah, fuck you. Send him flying. The rift spikes annoy the hell out of me, especially like in these side positions, like they don't allow me to move.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Don't worry, I'm ready. Oh my god. I love making them sit on their ass. Nice. What does it give me? It gives me an amulet, right? Amulet of magic. Vivi, I'll give you this amulet. Okay, we've done a lot of the quests already for Hinterlands, I think. We still need to... There's the rift right there, but we can't really do anything with that rift. There's still the rift over here, just the Hinterlands camp. I just want to do something really quickly, so I'm gonna have to swap out the Vivi for a little bit. Because I want to see what they all say. They say something in particular, but... Let's see. See, what can I give you to level you up? You have... Oh, yes! The horn. Your horn blast calls your allies to you in regular, additional armor bonus, damage bonus. Horn of Valor now grants guards to your allies each time they deal damage. Yes! I think that's a good one. Alright, we finished with everything in the crossroads. For the refugees. I need to talk to Corporate Vale. Yes. Yes, we do. Hi.
You've done amazing work out here. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
What are you suggesting?
We could ask the best and brightest to join the Inquisition. They would serve well. Just as easy to put them to work.
Oh.
We'll look at the whole thing as an act of charity.
No.
The Inquisition can always use skilled volunteers.
Anybody who joined up now would be loyal for life.
I bet no one's ever asked them to join anything.
Yeah, I like how all three of them agree on the same thing. They just want me to have them as agents. Gives the refugees the chance to serve the Inquisition. We can use whatever coin their work. They were bringing coin for any meeting gold reward. No. Refugees was I'll ask the refugees remember that we were there when they needed us. No, I guess this is the best one. Like, ask them to join. Or ask capable volunteers to join.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
And then we get him as an agent, right? Yeah, we do. Nice. Agent acquire, and that is it for the remaining quest. All we have to do now is just like now we have to just do the remaining parts. All right, I think let's swap out Cassandra for a little bit. So we have a Bull as our tank, as our warrior. Not really a tank. Leave me alone! I saw her. She was approaching. Okay, we need to pick up some blood lotus before we do the rest in here. There we go. So we can get that sword. Or that spirit of valor. I wonder if probably Sola says something about doing this, but oh well. A warlock red sword and a belt of urgency. Ooh, can I give those to you, Bull? I feel like you need those. What's the difference? 116. Increase maximum stamina by 10, plus 2 willpower, plus 2 attack, and minus 3 strength. No, you're good, Bull. You're good with that one. Let me give you something else. What was that we picked? The Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attacks to wound below 50% health. Yeah, I feel like he needs that. In particular, Bull. He's the one that sometimes just keeps going down. Not going down, but like, you know, his cell just like tanks. Blood Lotus. Hello.
Lord Wolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Bye, Lord Wolsey. Fun fact, if you hit Lord Wolsey, whatever his name is, he becomes a rage demon. Like, the moment that you heal him or deal damage to him, he just immediately turns into a rage demon. Which explains why the farmer said that, you know, Sometimes he gets advice, so more than likely is that I don't think he might be a rage demon, like, you know, as his form right now. I think it's just the fact that maybe it turns into a rage demon because, you know, we hit him. So it might be just a spirit that would turn into a demon from violence. Letter found on a corpse. He told his right and proper son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slip a silver to the chantry to save ground of his body from the burning, and he's very close by. 3 times around, always turning right. The spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. So 3 times right. Hey, a login stand. Well, I don't get my ass kicked by the bandits around this area. Everybody's equipped, maybe except Vivian. So this is the one, right? Bring the grandfather back. I'm trying. Move, bull. And maybe right here. I'm just trying, man. If it's the other way around, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, let's try going the other way around then. Also, this is annoying as hell in keyboard and mouse. Playing with fire, let's go. Sorry, Grandpa. Shit. There they are. Wait, what? Well, okay, I'll take it. They just fucking vanished. Oh, I see them.
Defense is up ahead. Somebody's ready for a fight.
Ow! Ow! Let's fucking get him, bull! Just you and me. Ow. I wanted to try to get one last hit.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne,
Oh.
Court Mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
She immediately just be like, no, 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 we're not being this friendly. Immediately just put up some fear on the bull. Fear or respect, I don't know, whichever. She was having none of that stuff. It's a letter on the bandit intern list. The patrol patterns is non-negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. I'd say we can go deal with those bandits. I think we're strong enough to go deal with them, actually. I think they're more spread out than the ones on the one that we just fought. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we might not be ready for this fight. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not ready for this fight. Okay, back out. Not for them, but we can definitely deal with the bandits. We just gotta find the fortress. I know there's a camp over here somewhere. God, I do really wish I was playing. I do kind of wish I had my controller working, because I would like to prefer to play in this game in controller. That's a bear! Yo, there's a bear over here! Help! You assholes!
There's more where that came from.
Leave me alone! Okay, that's two bears. Those are great bears. Where is the camp section? I was gonna say, oh, we don't need to camp, but now that that asshole took Biv, I was like, okay, never mind. We do need to go back just so we can restock and then go back in there. You know what? Attack this one. Shit! Oh my god. Nice. Very good clause. Complete it. With that, by the way, I think the bears should stop spawning, the big ones. Yeah, fuck him up! Ooh, don't fall down. You'll take foul damage. I know where the fortress is, I just need to find the camp. Somewhere around here. There it is. Are there enemies on the camp section? I mean, there's a bear, but I was talking about the dudes.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Nice, and that's the last camp, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. That's the last camp in the hinterlands. Supplies replenished. Ho 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 ho. Damn, I noticed that trick. Placement. Get refined just lie down here. Okay, I want to deal with the fortress and then the mines or caves.
Let's have them.
Those fake bandit shits. Yeah, let's have them. Hello. Nice. Just deleted the fucking. We fucking deleted him out of the game. Damn, I'm almost full inventory. Okay, that's the fortress. Grand Forest Villa. Hello, my dudes. Nice. Warden helmet? What were you doing with a warden helmet, dude? I don't care if you got an archman cell lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provided enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Okay, keep him before he starts doing his little attack. Nice. Oh shit, you guys fighting another one? Yeah, you guys deal with it before I even get a chance of attacking him. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit, but you guys took care of it. I saw another one over here. He moved. No, maybe I'm just blind. Oh no, here he is. Hi. He's panicked. The bees got to him. I love my jar piece. What's this? Onyx. Give me a second. Have fun. He's panicked. This poor guy. Bye. Fuck. Can I put another ring? What about you guys? Who needs a ring or a necklace or something? What's this for? Amulet of Power for Solus. No! Did not mean to take that. I need to give you a necklace. A letter from the cartel. We hire your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the cartel to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the supposed mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring that area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send 100% to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. The Inquisition growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus on the efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Remember there's a quest over here, but I like... Oh, okay, it has to do with that altar. Biv, I think, has a eye staff, so we should be fine. Dude, and I just fucking deleted his shield. Seek out and eliminate the cartel leader in Valamar. I think I'm gonna bring Varric for that. Okay, I know there's a mosaic piece or something up here. There's something here. There's a chest that I can't pick up anything of because I'm full inventory. It's fine. The fall. Pieces found. Sorry, Sarah. I don't know where you are even, but... Oh, there she is. Damn, I thought I could climb this. Okay, I think we are done on this section. There's of course the Ocularum, but I'm not gonna touch those because that just triggers the next part of the game. I mean, not triggers the next part of the game. It triggers like one secret hidden area, but it's just a lot of hassle to be able to searching all those. Like, that's gonna take a lot for us to do. Do I have any armor I can give you, Vivi? No. I need to go back to the... There's a rift right here too. I don't think we are... Oh, there's the flowers for the guy. Here, let's swap out Viv for a quick second.
Dispatch for you.
I was trying to just click on this. Place flowers. What's in here? What's all this? You piece of shit! I was trying to read and then you came over here to disrupt peace? The hell? Who's fighting over there? Sarah? I'll fuck you up too. Not the cat smash. And I would love made your ashes be gathered by Paladin and carried safely after all the long years you carry me. Aww. Stop! Why is there so many fucking enemies over here? Okay, can we leave? Let's get out of here. I killed Donovan? How? Oh, the bear. Not the Donovan. No, Donovan is fine and safe and happy. He's vibing somewhere out there. I just killed his aggressive brother or something.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
I did, dude.
Long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Alright. We've done pretty much every quest now. Like all the quests. Oh, okay, well, the last section we need to do is we need to go and deal with the Carta. I just want to push everything out of Hinterlands, so just so I don't, you know, I'm not worried anymore. I've done that. Yeah, that's the end of Dragon Age Inquisition, y'all. Imagine it was this short. Imagine it was actually this short. I'll actually be so happy. Well, I don't need that anymore, so I'm gonna sell that. I'm selling all of Wait, you know what? That's fine. I'm selling all of those because we don't need them anymore. Alright. I'm just spamming it because at this point I'm just like, oh, I hate... Like, on controller, it's way faster. That's what I was saying, that I'd rather play in controller than keyboard and mouse right now, but my controller doesn't work. I'm trying to think. No. Okay, head over here instead. When you're playing on control, you can spam a lot of things way too fast. On keyboard or mouse, like everything has like a little bit of delay, which I don't like. War for you, but we don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's get Bull. Let's get Barrick, and then let's get one of the two mages. I think I'd rather take Vivienne because she's stronger in regards of damage. Okay, Barrick, I already gave you that. I can give you Leeching Poison, or I can give you... Actually, I'll give you this. Varric and Sarah right now are like built the same way, but it's fine. This is just to get me to Skyhull. Once I get into Skyhull, I'll just start you know, setting them up differently. Barrick fighting himself up close. What is going on, man? Shit. I needed to restock my bees, my jar of bees. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't think any of the mods that like turn like deactivate her or like deactivate her approaching you work. There was a mod like way back then that you could activate to make sure that she didn't talk to you, but I don't think it works anymore. That is one of the annoyances that they are on the Dragon Age Inquisition, the Requisition officer. And I'll be able to turn her off, or tell her to never bother me again. You know, we can go through there. I don't know what I'm trying to go through the river from afar. Run deep, run wild, I follow. I follow you, deep sea baby. I follow you. Oh, Vivi, let's fucking go. Nice.
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
I find it funny how we keep referencing her as Vivi, even though that Bull tried like a very similar nickname and immediately just told her. She immediately just told him no. You ain't fucking calling me that. You're calling me. You'll address me as Grand Enchanter Vivienne. Blah 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 blah. The hero for Roldan. The shadow for Eldon.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
The hell was that noise? Nice. Yeah, fuck him up, Viv. I'm scared of falling off. Okay. Hey, I see you. What are you doing over there? God, I love it when Viv does it to the assassins. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, Bull. He wants to kill her himself. Oh! I love it whenever we just send them flying too. Where's the last one? Hi. It's a warrior. Oh, I don't know if I could call you warrior. Nice.
Might be more my thing.
Alright, do it. I still haven't found something good. Hey, pitch grenade, nice. Even though I already have it, but nice. In case anybody wants it. Cardinal note on security. We should be secure enough for my targets. I'm more concerned about attracting Darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the time for manpower to push them further in. Keep their product of the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Nice. I love not having to swap for doing this. Okay, there shouldn't be anybody in here, right? Much of Valamar remains close to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T, a serious note have you scrawled below the notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. You want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up good tea set? We're shorthand as it is. If I hear you've taken another grip to lower levels in the search of gears, I'll make you sorry, L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable beyond that door. And just how will you make a sorry? T. I'll use my imagination. And knives. L. An angry note. First Liska, now Brenner. Caught him trying to steal some other product just a little bit just to keep. He says nuck shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side. Thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Feisty. Feisty people are around here. Is any of the gears in here? No. Breakstone, thank you.
Darkspawn. We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I ate the deep roads?
Damn, I should have taken Blackwall to see. Never mind, I won't say much. You know, he's a Grey Warden. Darkspawn really just, I mean, Darkspawn. Blackwall really does end up being the outlier of the words, even though he does have a pretty strong spec. He has one of the strongest one, but he still ends up being the one that I use less. Cassandra's really good for destroying Fate Rifts. Did I respect? Like, my character, I did respect once, because I removed the stealth ability. Because I don't need it. I don't use it as much. And also, right now, we're a little bit too good to be using the stealth option. We might be able to have to use it, though. Wow, what do you mean, wow? I don't need it. What do you mean, wow? What the fuck? Cheater? What? How is that cheating? The game gives you that, literally. Look, just see how everybody has, like, is set up on my team right now. Everybody's guarded.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's right. What are you saying? Get knocked? But look at my health. I haven't taken any bit of damage. Here, I want to do something real quickly. I feel like I made a mistake by bringing... I want to bring Blackwell, because even though I said I wouldn't, I feel like I need to bring him. Why are you getting so aggressive about my choices in this game? How dare you? See, I want to figure out your choices in Awakenings now. We're like, what have you been doing? Oh my god, why is that super fast? That is super fast. Why is that cat shake super fast? It's like hyperspeed. Why the fuck is that super high speed, the chasm? Damn, dude, that looks really cool. That section right there looks really cool to explore. Why can't we get there? It would be for me to go against you, but yeah, but why is it like super high speed? What the fuck? Get me out of here. Before I continue, I do want to swap to... I'll probably get, yeah, I'll get a... Blackwell. You know, we're dealing with Darkspawn. It would make sense to bring him along, right? Right? Where is he? Oh, we already grabbed him. You were looking for the most aggressive one and you got it? You did get the most aggressive one. Let's see. Warhorn, your Warhorn Blast puts fear into the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Don't like it as much. CC. Blackwell should deal with Darkspawn. CC. CC. I just saw that the name of the emote is called CC. Alright, Darkspawn, you're gonna be dealing with the Darkspawn now. Even though I'm gonna miss Bull because Bull gave us a guard. Which is really good, but we should be fine. We should be able to handle it, right? As long as Biv keeps us with safe with the... Actually, Biv. You do have it on, okay. And then, finally, after I'm done dealing with this, now we'll get the choice or the decision of either going to the... Going to the Mages or going to the Templars. We can finally decide then. I might also go to the Oasis really quickly. We gotta be more unique. That's why I choose CC. I mean, I like CC. It sounds like you're saying like CC, like, you know, if you're hearing me speak in English right now, you think like CC, like CC's Pizza. Like CI. Oh! What I was saying to CCS in Spanish. Yeah, fuck him up. Instead of yes, yes. All I want to hear is no, no. Only one, yes, yes. Oh me, oh mine. I don't see these enemies anywhere. Alas, everybody. We gotta get back to where we were. We're Bianca? What do you mean we're Bianca? Have you never done this quest, this area before? Before, with Bianca? Whoa, whoa! Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh! That bubble was falling. Not to be about to ask about the raging bull and you out here saying yes, alas. They always ask about the raging bull, of course. Not me feeling? What is that feeling? Also, hi Brucey. I love to see you. I love to see you around. Also because I love mentioning your name whenever you come around. Whenever you type the falling part, Dallas, it made me think of like you were talking like Sofia Vergara. Like I imagined you with that kind of accent at the moment. I cannot deny anymore. I'm turning into a white woman. Don't we need to? Oh yeah.
Darling, leave that to me.
That holds the dark spawn back.
Wow, Blackwell, you're not gonna say anything? Anything at all? You usually get here with Bianca? What is wrong with you, Dallas? You play that? You play this game that way? What the hell? See? See, how does that feel? You judge me for the way that I play, and I judge you back for the way you play. Alright, get ready, everybody, because there's a fucking fight coming up. Alright, enjoy the bees! Ow. Hey, level 9, let's fucking go. Nice. Let's go. Infusion primer. Alright. Check on the birds of the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. Aren't you guys doing like... Are you guys exporting Red Lyrium? Yeah, you guys are fucking moving the Red Lyrium, aren't you? I mean, that's the one that people have been smuggling right now the most, from the notes and everything talking about. So yeah, you guys are gonna go fucking insane from that. The soldiers got call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too. Though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They think he's some sort of prophet, and no word of a lie, it's a Kunari. What happened to him must have been crazier than we thought, if they believe a Kunari speaks for the god. Keeping track of them should be easy enough, not like a Canary can blend in with the crowd. If those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. It's good though, Red. With the Templar severing the ties to the Chanter, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need control of distribution. If travel across Lake Callahan is secure, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip onto the current operation, we can look into expansion. So anyway, where's Bianca? She's right here. Look, there's Bianca. She's right behind Varric. Got him. Fucking got him good. What a nerd. I mean, you asked a question and I answered. Say that to my face again. There she is. Look, it's right there with Varric.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
I don't know what you're getting about. I answered your question and then now you're getting mad at me, so it sounds like your problem. Nerd. Whoa! It's okay. I knocked him down. No, wait. My bees. Dude, the bees didn't do anything. You always forget this troll in Dragon Age. Yeah, all of the games have it. Oh my god, this one is tanky as fuck. I forget. Oh! There's still one alive? I thought you guys deal with that one. I say she is at mana class. There's no mages in here. Why must you mug me at my use of mana clash? I used to love that perk, or I mean spell, sorry, and they took that baby away from me. They denied me the chance of having that. Not the video very shush! Shush your mouth! We don't speak of that evil in this house. DVD, what's that? I only know hot character David King. I don't know about what you're talking about. You're talking crazy. I don't know what that is, Dallas, so I don't know who you're trying to scare. I, for one, have never played or touched the game. Nor do I have 2 P100s in that game. That would be crazy. Having P100s in that game? Never. Who would have that? Who would do such a thing? Oh yeah, okay. Let me give you the spell already. I pledged my soul to DVD for Lara Croft. I don't remember doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, you're shutting... Okay, I gotta ask, now that you're shutting up again. Did you finish the Wending Woods? There's evidence? There's no evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. In this channel, there's actually... I mean, you mean you're telling me that there's a clip out there of me saying that I pledged my soul to Laura? Because I highly doubt that. What's over here? Right, I don't have that. We're level 9. There's still evidence of DVD on these grounds? Somebody must have hacked my account and played while I wasn't here, so... Level 9? Choose your password, which is... No, I'm not! That was that you decided to play the story and then get to the hard parts at level 5 or fucking 6? That's a you problem, mister.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Like, I remember the first few times that we talked and you were like, I need help in Inquisition. I was like, what's up? And then you showed me that you were on a important plot part at fucking level 6. And I was like, bro, you cannot be level 6 for that. Also, that tarot card's really hot. Side-eye emote. Wait, we also leveled up. Pincushion is really good. But I don't know what to give right now. I would like evade. Evade's really good. I beat it at 6 before. Both sides? Were you playing Nightmare mode though? I think you or you know. You asked me this when you were playing hard mode or some shit. Boy. I need to gear up my mages, particularly Vivian, but I'll do Solus too. Not my whole even grad mod and hard difficulty would change it drastically. See, that sounds like a you problem, mister. That sounds like a you problem. Which one is better, y'all? Which one looks more Solus-y? I don't know about this one, not gonna lie. Solusi. Is it Solusi? Wait, how much does this give you? The booty. Here, let's go Vivi real quickly. I want to give her a good color. She's not loading up though. Game. Oh, there she is. I think I'll probably buy Lamb's Wool for both of them. Why is nothing loading up? Hi, Bull. Uh-oh. Because I ate it? No, the game is lagging again, don't worry. And that's why we continuously save, just in case the game's just acting up. Oh, I blame Dallas for causing me all these problems. This is what happens when I cross you? What the hell? I can't catch a break, can I? Wow. It crashed and it's all Dallas's fault. It didn't crash, I force closed it. Like the one time that, yeah, when I was playing Tomb Raider 2 DLC, the Golden Mask, and then you came exactly with the first time you said your entrance line and it crashed my stream. Like, I just saw everything just crash on my right side and I was like, well, damn. You fucking crashed my entire stream. Like, I guess I'll just, Yeah, you said it with such passion. You were so excited to say that first time. And then... crash. It became through, yeah, my stream actually shit itself just thinking about you coming into here. Hey, but give me credit. Wait, how many days have passed? Like 3 days? Since I started Inquisition, like 3 days in total. And I'm already about to commit to a big choice. So, you should be giving me credit about that I'm progressing this much. Can I talk to you finally, Bull?
Can I help you?
Oh, we can ask him about this. So up close.
Here who know what it means to be Kunari.
You're not Kunari. You're Talbashar. World of difference.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine.
What's that supposed to mean, Bull?
About the Kunari, since we're talking about them.
My power, Prach. Your power is to destroy my stream every time? That's what you're here for?
What's your problem with Talvashoth?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashoth turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
Yeah, but not everybody has to live that way. Yes.
Kunari society gives its people no guidelines on how to live without following the Qun. Of course most of them turn into lawless bandits once they break away from it.
Just because I understand it doesn't make it right. They could have stayed, tried to change the Kunari from within. Instead, they gave up everything they had. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashoth. You're not the kind I hate.
I am not the kind of hater. You always pray my downfall, of course, Dallas. You're like my #1 hater. I can only have one number one dedicated hater, and that's gonna be you. And I'm content with that. Do you ever think about what happened? Alright, let's ask that.
Like growing up under the Qun.
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So the Kyun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. As far as I can tell, the Temasrans made the right call.
Alright.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that?
I gotta stand up for a bit, my back.
Fighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to
An
solve
old man.
Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own game.
This is probably also Dallas is doing. My back just hurting.
Do that among the Kunari, but Ben Hasrath set you straight.
Or kill you. Yeah.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royale gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royale has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh? Or
They just have different guidelines to follow.
Same crap in Val Royale. People are just people.
I heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Temasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day. Leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
It's just for them, I guess it's just for them to stop thinking about it.
So you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sarto Nerapan.
Sarto Nerapan.
Rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul. Also, there were more than two.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Soul?
No, it's not because I need leather.
Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke.
You're still gonna bring that up?
No, I don't think about it much at all.
You're still gonna hold that against me?
Does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Kyun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kunari or Talvashah? The humans and elves who follow the Kyun are the Vidatha.
Yes, yes.
The Kunari who break away from the Kyun
CC.
deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kosith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because
The Kosiths.
I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Hey, I think we have like, wait, I don't know how much approval we have, everybody. I miss having to look at the approval for everybody. That was cool. Hey, Varric.
Need something?
Let's ask him about the Tale of the Champion. Let's say we read it. You know, in between travels, we probably have pulled up a book, started reading.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Oh, we have a bunch.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked.
You just went at it.
The Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
The way that he does the voice, it's like you can imagine a Qunari saying that.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry?
Yeah, what happened to him, huh?
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives.
Figures.
I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
That is a polite way that Varric is just saying, and I don't care about him. Anyways, he's not my friend anymore.
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding
Meryl.
battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy.
Of course.
Down the Devinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the
Him and Hog are probably together, of course.
Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starhaven.
Yeah, who cares about Sebastian?
Sure, he's boring all the
He about to come back and... Ooh.
helping some of the other survivors from the Kirkwall Circle. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Nice. The Taurus Raider Trash. I think that's for Isabella. Why does they call her Notorious Raider Trash characters? Does she even have a codex? I don't think she does. I saw fire in the reign of the lion.
Mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
You apparently have a lot of friends.
We wait near.
Right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone.
It's the little people.
Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind
The
gold
common
and silver
folk.
and hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprains. Handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
See, I like the Red Jenny. I like the idea of the Red Jenny is always something that I always liked overall. It's just like common people banding together to do shit to nobles. Like it's like I said yesterday. It's pretty much like the whole thing of like eat the rich, making them pay back.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something.
With a pie.
Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
It's like a boogeyman.
No.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy.
Yeah, there you go.
People want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
So do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop, and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right.
Some are right, ours is.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees...
They just leave notes to each other. They don't know who they are.
Wires, wipers... Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway. The little people...
Right in the asshole.
In a million little ways.
Seems like there's no way to help people. No way the people who contribute to... No, yeah, that one.
Lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow. Okay.
What? That I can't talk.
Most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into
Stuttering.
that.
I always
Be
stutter.
clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
I'm the king of stuttering, okay?
Hey, or the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
In it. It's all good, in it. What's your approval?
Lordy bloomers.
What is that?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Sir Lordy Bloomers. What is this? Give me a second. I got a message. A work message, that is.
I hear the refugees are doing much better now. The Inquisition has saved many lives.
Yeah, we saved them all, girl.
Mother Giselle is giving them something to hope. That matters in times like these.
I pray you find something to hope for too.
Alright, who's the last one I gotta talk to? Solas? Is there anything new I gotta talk to?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits...
I just want to exhaust all the options so that we can move on.
Tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Demons first.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today.
Yeah, they're just aggressive. They're just angry boys.
Understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Or, I mean, angry beings in general.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Magic spirits enter freely if the fate was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
We've got enough trouble with demons already.
But would they still be demons? Or would they be part of a natural environment, like a fast-flowing river? Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present.
Boy, you're like...
For better or
worse. He's very...
We'll talk later.
hyped about that particular conversation. Which is kind of like eyebrow raising. Like, yes, people will drown, but look, it'll be so grand, so amazing. Lynn, have I talked to you again?
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Okay, Lena.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Like my boy Kristoff.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Alright, you have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I count him among my closest friends. I still write to him for advice when I can.
Do you now?
Reply to my letters.
Oh.
I try not to worry about it. He can take care of himself.
Yeah, don't worry, he's with Sarah right now.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one,
No, Bethany.
young man. He was a little surly.
Yeah, Carver was...
I didn't encounter the champion again later on Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Carver is a little bit hard to get around with people, you know?
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Rayo who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
No, wait, I need to talk more. Oh, there you go.
About the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens,
Where are you looking at the coast, actually? We didn't find them.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
I like how you can tell it, like, oh, tell me a tale, and if you choose this option, she immediately tells you, oh, there's a book, go read it. go find your own tales.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight,
Selected? No. I don't want to be shamed.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile is
Meow.
any bigger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah.
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Yeah, with the the warden, like some nobody. Here you go. And then with like your inquisitor, is just like, no, it's a hard thing to do. Blah 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 blah. She gives you a long explanation on why she can't do it.
Did you need something?
Which one did I choose?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
Or is it Bard Spec and Inquisition?
And Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
They deny you the chance to be a bard. But in Origins, he's just like, nah, in Origins it's only available, not in fucking Inquisition though.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she
Wow.
was chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved.
Why? Why is it my fault?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
That's a weak excuse, Liliana.
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough
She's just like, no,
she could challenge the very
I'm not exploring with you.
She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing?
So true, Liliana.
It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we...
So true.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
What was she like? What was she doing?
A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Investigate. I don't like that option, that one on top. Was there something between you two? More than friendship?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea.
Oh, yeah. If you play
And she saved me.
Liliana's song,
No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
if you play Liliana's song, you do meet Divine Justinia as Mother Dorothea in that DLC. Which is it's a cool thing. It's kind of cool. You get to meet her before she became divine and all that jazz. Dallas, why are you still being aggressive? That is not my fault that there's no bard option in Dragon Age Inquisition. That is literally the game. That is literally the game.
Yes?
Vivi, let's talk.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe.
In Wycombe.
Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear.
She worked for it.
It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position
Girls got scoliosis? Why? From this angle? I can't see it. I can't even fix it. Why? That looks normal. What are you talking about?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous.
She's his mistress.
Business of alliance and inheritance.
Yeah.
I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I
Duchess
used to host
Nicoline.
musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
Yeah, the Suri might be doing that.
With providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
And then there's the fleur option. Wait, no, I'm not done.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbands,
I need to turn the light
because
because it's getting dark already.
And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Yeah, that Fiona. I'm not over working hours. What is wrong with Dallas?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions
Enjoy that grind.
My dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarans or men. I have
And that
known
is?
some who are impossible to endure and some who are utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Valroyaux.
Valroyaux.
I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
What was it like to live in a Circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different.
Okay, but how was yours?
And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Now tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace.
Yeah, she was.
Duke Bastien's estate.
She was not forced to live in the circle.
To live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter.
Even the Ferelden one.
In their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
The one in Ferelden, they allowed them to like go as places like as much as they wanted. Because like even when we were at Witch Hunt at that point, we meet that mage. What's his name? Like Finn. He's the one that's just like, oh yeah, I could leave whenever. I just need an opportunity to do so. But he was always like, I could leave whenever. I just didn't want to.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea.
Oh yeah, I already asked that.
And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the... Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
How did we come to this state with the Circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond
The lives outside.
Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Thadis, a new tangible fear of magic grew.
Kill a bunch of innocent people.
Nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
All this is when she mentioned starting from like the mage that attempted to attack her. That's from Asunder.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Oh my god, the comments that she keeps dropping on Fiona.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder.
Like Anders.
By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
They don't all agree.
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Alright. I like it when every time we end a conversation with her, it's just like, end. Hi, do I have turning research to do? I do. Hi, Josephine.
Not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous. Sorry. No, it's fine. Just tell him what happened.
Have I think I already did that with her, right?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
Yeah, I did.
It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the
game
influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I feel like I already spent like used all the options with Josephine and on the earlier ones. Okay, let me save before heading in here. Have I've talked to Varric, I talked to Sarah, I talked to Vivienne, I haven't talked to Colin and Cassandra, but I'll talk to them later. Here, let's see if we have any more operations to do. Ooh, we have one of these. I do want Death Hand Find Tools, but we need 4 points! Oh, I'll guess Arcane Knowledge. Let's see, an offer from the Blaze of Asarian. Your worship, the Blaze of Asarian keeps supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our catches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. I were the Blades. Yeah, they work for you, let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge to share. Nice. May this serve you as it has us. A War of the Blades. We got a Griffin mail. Upon the Wakened Sea, the Automary runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given out more of the secrets, blah blah blah. The Elves are quite large and covered dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. Let's send out Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
We found what we're looking for, an ancient vault. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of the last Andras's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack of the site of Sacred Ashes. Okay, cool. What's that? Does that gather money? Yeah, okay, I don't care. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Do you know the sign, a triangle point down, 2 wavy lines through it, a lookout spot in the chalk on a rune wall close to one of our spots? A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very likely scroll into a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Vaillard. A sweep was done as you offer almost every outpost of ours have been marked into this manner. Many believe we are being watched, and we do not know. What about a decoy outpost? Set up a near trade out route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of shock, we'll have them. Let's do Liliana's. Spy report. Post set up along the Imperial Highway consistently to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with the patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes his mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an dressing locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The look-in was poison. I mean, we caught her. We did catch her. Let's see. Champion of the Just, we need 15. And right now we do have 57. And we need to be level 4 to 7. And we're level 9 right now. So we're more than, like, we're set up. We're good. And then we also have In Hush Whispers. This is also level 4 to 7. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could have closed the reach are under control of the Magister. Okay, okay, before I head over and make a decision, I need to go to the hinterlands to buy cloths for Vivienne and Solas. I need to go check how much I need to buy. Griffin mail. I don't think I can wear that. I can. I don't like the look though. Yeah, we talked to Barry plenty. Yeah, the only ones that we need to talk to is Cassandra and Colin. I think we also exhausted all the options with Krem. Let's ask Krem something. Maybe he has something up. Hi, Krem.
Can I help you with anything?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Nothing jumps out at me.
Damn it.
If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Let's ask him about Bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
I like how you stand there and we're just like gossiping. I mean, are we gossiping about him?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
For the big ass. I love that.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Canary spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
He respects everybody
The whole band
that works with
those
him.
who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
I love their mercenary band. They seem very
Travel safely.
Please send Visser our thanks.
strong together, you know? They bond very well. Alright, what do you need? You need... Oh, fuck, you need a bunch of cloths. So in total, let's say... 21, so 42. 42 cloths or around there. And then the rest is whatever, because we can... Shit, that changes too. Oh, fuck, we gotta be careful. Wait, I don't like the armor on you. I've tried to see if she could... I like this one, actually. I like the Battle Mage mail for you. Okay, what would this change? Okay, that changes that for you. I think you would look amazing on silk. Silk is really your color, I think. There's cotton, of course. Lamb's wool makes it black. Yeah, I'd say we go lamb's wool for that for you, and then we got some silk, I guess. I don't know, actually, lamb's wool really looks really good on you with that. I don't know. Okay, nothing changes for that in there. And those are just boots, so I think I'll put some canine. Wait, no, the canine looks really bad. Ram leather. Okay, I need to buy ram leather. And then, Solas.
You need something? Let me know.
Let's focus on Vivi right now, because Vivi's gonna be the one I'm gonna be taking out a lot. Alright. Bull, Viv, and Sarah. I take out Sarah a lot with Viv, and I know they hate each other, but it's fine. Notorious Raider Trash. Hey, that was that codex that I went to read, but I can't! Oh!
Very well.
Very well.
Yes, sir. I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good.
Where are your crafting materials? Bronto hide. Which one did I said I wanted to buy? Ram leather. No. Yeah, ram. Now, the problem is nobody is selling... Oh, wait, you're selling something? And Tivin... I already have that. Oh, dude, I need... Let me go to the city. Maybe they're selling cloth in there. Maybe I have to go to Balvario.
There must be something here.
There is, just we don't have the skills for it. Oh.
Is there something...
Fuck. Okay, you're not selling anything that I need.
Supplies.
Before Elden shops don't have anything. No. Nothing for sale.
Good day.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
Do you sell anything? Oh wait, yeah.
Wet.
Wait, no, I wasn't looking. Fuck! Alright, fine. Let me go to Balrio. I just want cloth, okay? That's all I want. I just want cloth. If anything, I might have to go to the Emporium and buy from there. Barnabas, where you set? Where's your wares? Oh, come on. One of you needs to be selling cloth. Like, there is no way. If not, then I'll go to the Emporium. You heard? Maybe. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll leave.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I already... Yeah, let's go to the... Let me save. Let me quick save really quickly. I'm gonna fucking spend all the money. Just trying to like craft something for the mages. I'm telling you, it's so fucking hard to like for claws, it's so hard to grab anything. Where's claws? I was looking at it.
You may pet the tiny bear.
Chauncey.
But be gentle. A magister, miniaturized in specially at great cost.
Where is it? Lamb's wool, lamb's wool, lamb's wool. Oh god, that's gonna cost a lot. Okay, we have enough. That's gotta be enough for Vivi. Sola's gonna have to wait a little bit. Chauncey. We can go with whatever. We're Haven, come on. All right.
Travel safely.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
All right, Vivi, you are gonna be first because I'm gonna take you out on the first important missions out here. So... Damn, I said silk, right? We don't have the means to get silk. Well, I can get her cotton. And then we can give her, I don't know, cotton for this, for heal bonus. Ew, I don't like those colors. I feel like that's too much dark. I feel like this is like a good contrast, like a little, that's like black and white, okay. Alright, Biv. I made a armor special for you only. So I was gonna have to wait a little bit. There you go. What do you have right now? 37. Can I craft a staff for her, actually, real quickly? I don't like that. Encore. Anchor, I was gonna say, it gives you buffs for allies within 8 meters, which is really good. You know what? Let's craft an anchor for her, because that buff is actually really good. Electricity is really good. Should I do plate weave? Let's do iron. BV. Here you go. Take care of that. It's gonna take care well of you. Where's the staffs? Modify weapons, and then let's swap over to Vivienne. Nice. She's all set. And then who I'm gonna take to, I think the party I'm gonna take is probably gonna be Varric, Vivienne, and then Cassandra, probably. Or actually, I don't need Varric because I'm the rogue. I'll probably take Bull, Cassandra. Bull, Cassandra, Vivienne, and myself. Okay, yeah, that's 4 of them. Alright, let's exhaust their talking options.
Greetings.
Don't want to talk about the Chantry or the Seekers. I think at the time we're good.
Another time, then.
Never mind, Cassandra.
Yes?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall? Colin, just kidding. I don't care about you. I don't care about romancing you.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
It might as well.
What would you like to know?
Everything.
Where are you from?
Oh, to Akvarelden. Thanks for the codex.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Okay.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight?
Yeah, he was a little bit crazy back then.
I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Well, damn. Okay, fine.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The apostate blew up the Chantry, the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually,
Bro just arrived to see the explosion up between mages and Templar. He's always there at the worst time possible.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence.
Come on.
I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Talk to him a little bit more. Varric is cool. Alright, I exhausted all their options. Mage this, Templar that. I think we can go ahead and just go deal with the mages or Templars. Before we leave, move out of the way, lady. Let me go to the apothecary. How close are we to leveling up? We're still a bit away, but we're all over leveled anyways. We're supposed to be level 4 to 7, and we're level 9. We're like 2 levels ahead. Upgrade potions. Can I upgrade the Jarbees, please? Fuck! I need 25 blood lotus to increase the panic chance. How about Mighty Offense? I can craft that. Increase the damage bonus by 26%. I can give it to one of our warriors. Ooh, let's do that. We need 5 profit rolls, we don't have any, and then regeneration potion, we don't have... We do have royal... Oh, actually, we can do that shit. Nice. Increase the healing. And then the grenades. We need 25 blood lotus. Fuck. Okay, I can go grab that real quickly. Well, actually, at the moment, I hope that we're fine without it.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion could ruin everything.
Okay, let's see. Spells. I mean, things in here. Alright, let's see what can I grab. I can grab Stealth again. I can grab Skirmisher. I'll grab that one. Okay, I talked to everybody. We've done everything.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As their
Get me inside there. We gotta talk to people. Okay. Yeah, we done that. We done all of these. Let's start with the Hush Whispers. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Lena and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexis' attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults.
Yeah, repels Darkspawn.
If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us. Fine. We go get the Templars and they help us deal with Alexius.
My spies report the mages have already mobilized for war. Even if we succeed at recruiting the Templars, it will be too late to stop Alexius.
I mean, walk to an ambush.
defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a water course, something. There's nothing I know of that would work.
Lena does.
There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar, while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
He just struts in.
About the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I still feel like the smartest thing, of course, would not to play around and do this. Like, the way that my character would do is just like, I think this is too much to deal with. And also, it puts us in a very high-risk situation with, like, very low reward. Like, if we do win, then amazing, but I don't know, it's just like playing into his trap. Especially with magic and all that. Alright. Or I mean, especially with mages, is what I'm trying to say. Liliana just seems to be working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some Orlais' most influential houses. The noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Darrenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them, or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised that Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Darrenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us, no?
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Darrenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Again with the winning smile.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars.
With or without his approval.
The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Alright, yeah, we do have this available, but before we start, let me go take a little quick break. I'll leave this on this screen over the time being. I tried putting music last time, and I got a copyright at the YouTube one, so I'll just leave it with this little, like, tune in the background. Alright, but there's gonna be that. I'll be right back. Just gonna take a little quick break, and yeah. All right. We are back. And yeah, let's go ahead and commit to that. We have 50% power. It costs 15, and I think we are ready. All right. We don't need a rogue because I am the rogue of the party. Let's take Bull, let's take Cassandra, and then let's take Vivienne. And yeah, I think we're set. So good not to have to bring a a rogue, a second rogue. They'll stay behind. I was sure before the Blight they were a whole lot more rare. Should ask a warden about that. Damn. I wanted to read that about Nugs just becoming super popular all of a sudden.
The Herald of Andraste.
Who's that peeking behind?
Honored to participate.
I don't know if y'all saw, but there's somebody behind the crowd.
Of the reclaimed Dales.
Not dressed like a noble.
Ah, Lady Vivienne. We met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment?
Welcome back, Matt.
Houses walk with you.
Why are we being aggressive? Why the glorp gun? Yeah, dude, I've just... I think I'll pick the sarcastic option.
Yes. Never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine
Why do you have to yell at me?
and/or conditional servitude.
Yes, yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance.
Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
That I picked the Templars? I sure did. Look, listen, I explained my reasoning. Okay, I picked the Templars because... So, Alexius has a trap for us, right? And I said, okay, well, if he outplayed us, and then we have like a... We're placed in a position where like... We can play as a bait and then get the other ones to help us and all that, but if we are the only ones that can seal breaches and rifts and all that jazz, then why are we putting ourselves in that position when we can just go over to the Templars and petition them as well? And my character, my Adar, he's more of a... Let's go with something that's a safer route, and then this is more understandable. Like, we're gonna go petition the Templars with a bunch of nobles, so that's something that... You know, it's easier than going to a trap, you know? Hush Whisper's better? I don't know about that. I'm also a little bit biased with Champions of the Just. But, yeah. Also, I'm a little bit biased because I like to meet Cole. I mean, who's that? Who would that be? I like how the way that we just stood still here looks like we're frozen in time. May not be singling the Inquisition for our praise, Laura Venatch.
The Inquisition got the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfall Redoubt.
Verinfall Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
I like the little detail when we first came in, that, you know, we saw a young gentleman behind us that didn't look like a noble. Like, slightly you can see him peeking out, walking behind us, which is a very interesting little detail. I can feel myself becoming sick. No, Matt! Get some soups, get some things, get some vitamin C. Tell me that it's just like a cold though. It's not. Don't tell me that everybody in your office is getting sick with like COVID, you know? Use the cat check emote, man, so you can express your frustration on Kaliovan. How dare you? Not that I've been told to, I don't want to use it. It's like being told to like clean something. It's like, now that you told me, I don't want to do it.
Where is the lot? How much longer does the man think we wait?
What do you expect? The Templars chose the midst of a civil war to storm off like children.
Templars. The Lord Seeker's mistake if he thinks he's...
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy
Where's the rift?
heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman.
The Empress of Orlais.
Oh, Maker.
They've been bad enough for some of them to take time off and they never do that. Yeah, if it's that bad, then it's just like, yeah. I felt like that before. I had like a very bad flu to the point that I was just kind of like, my whole body shut down. I just felt like incredibly sick. Lord Boderick, I'm delighted you joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words that still pain my heart. The Templars and Terrafall showed the danger of relating outrage. Trump sense. Imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the boys calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I will apologize and put our disagreement to rest.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Lady...
Countess Dover.
Countess. Mom. Is it true the Herald of Andraste is here? Is he among your number?
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. I didn't think you'd be so... tall?
You mean Kunari?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Don't worry. It even freaking Josephine was just like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna be that tall. No, she was like kinder. She was more nicer about it. She was just like, you're taller than I heard. What are you all talking about?
This frilly bunch couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's seventh in line to Orlais's throne.
Seventh.
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are they?
Oh, you're saying there's no officers with you guys? Are you guys just recruits? Shit, everybody needs to level up too. Ah. I don't know what points to put into. Let's give him... points in it. Let's give you this. Vivi, oh, you're good at Vivian. Hi.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris.
Hello, Barris, by the way.
Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
He's so cool.
Sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
I agree. I don't like nobles either.
Your family. And the second son?
Go away.
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He's not doing that,
He
though.
has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him.
They're not doing
Seeker's
anything.
actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Okay, so...
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much, after that shameful display in Valor.
Varys just...
Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Varys. There's important work for those born to it.
Varys, please. And you shush again.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Yeah, I don't really care about this whole thing. Test or whatever for him.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he is interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man.
No, I agree with them. There's no point in doing this. I'd rather just... No, I don't want to do the ritual. I just want to, like, what's the point of doing all this? Let's just meet with the guy already.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Varys. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's request about the rituals was...
Poor shit, my servants might say. Making you, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were
Hello.
expecting the Lord Seeker.
The cool ass shield, helmet you have. With the feathers and everything.
He is not well.
Knight Captain,
Like, I'm outta here.
I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Night Captain, I came to ride the Templars if you need something. Sir Varys, I'm riding, assuming the Night Captain has seen better days.
Sir Varys, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days.
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Ew. They're looking red with veins.
The one is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
We have that Templar back there.
We must test the herald. The Lord Seeker
Nice. Good thing I brought Bull and...
Ben, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Oh, there you are.
I would question the Lord Seeker about this elder.
I was like, where is this dude at? Did he just leave after this confrontation? No, he's just hiding in there. I mean, stay there, I guess.
They are monsters. We all notice. It's horrible.
Oh, that's Barris. I'm like, who's there? They all have been ingesting a healthy dose of red lyrium. Reorders. Knight Captain Sigrid, I gave clear instructions that knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order Pride has suffered too many injuries. Serenfall redevs where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercise by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin. He was preparing them. I mean, the officers are the only ones so far that have turned, right? The only ones that have ingested the red lyrium at this point. Oh, but I feel so strong with Bull and Vivienne on our team. Both of them have very strong abilities at the moment. What's this? Did I clear out my inventory? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. We're about to run out of inventory. Fuck!
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear anything.
Hello.
I would know you.
Ha 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 ha.
You will be so much more.
Bye, dude. Yeah, get him, Bull. God, you guys are amazing. It's two more. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me just say I'm flying. Where's the last one?
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
He's gonna follow us around? I thought they usually left. Leave me. Let me go through, Barris. You big man. Oh, I'll take out the Lancewell though. Oh, yes, please give me more stuff, because I need that for Solus. I literally have not been able to craft like a armor for him. I don't see anything. Yeah. I'll grab that. Working filter. I'll take that. I'll ignore the rest. I'll take the only thing that I'll take right now is gold. Take. To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what it feels like. My body's breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away. The clumps of flesh. It sounds like zombification. I heard a song in my head is deafening. I mean, given of what it's implying that Red Lyrium is, I understand why it's kind of like zombification or like ghoulification. I heard a song in my head. It's deafening. The most beautiful thing I ever heard, but I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain, a blissful sound. This must be the call for which the Dark Manier. What causes them to dig so feverishly? I still rather die, I suppose, at something. Missing found in the deep road, sign only Warden Pierce. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'll ignore that chest. We don't really need it. I keep taking stuff I don't mean to take. Marion, I'm getting the thin headaches, but everyone on the red sub says they passed. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Paulette during sparring yesterday. Twice the look on his face. I heard they're increasing ratios for anyone on Red Lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Venner. Did I loot that? Oops. Well, I took that by accident. Oh well. Over here. Yes! Alright, one of you needs to go grab the other one that's over there. Can one of you, like, pull him out of there? I mean, to be fair, you guys got that. You guys got that. Never mind. Fuck. And they dropped something. Okay. Are you guys done climbing? Hi. Let's see. What else is in there? Okay, that's just a ladder.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied. Maker, help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order?
Let's talk to him.
What went on here? Knight Captain Denham
He's just walking in place.
died at the Conclave. Our officers hid the murder. Did they manipulate us for this Elder One bullshit the Knight Captain screamed about?
If the Lord Seeker and Knight Captain are compromised, who now leads you?
Officers across Thedas. How many have fallen to this madness, I don't know. How long was this planned? How long has this lie poisoned us?
Do you know anything about this Elder One?
Elder One?
Templars serve the Maker and the Light of Andraste. I'd never heard of an Elder One before the Knight Captain began ranting.
I like how he's slowly turning around.
Why aren't all the Templars corrupted? Why are you alive?
The Knight Captain said he was trying to change us all. Nothing in this makes sense.
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how much of the war was the Lord's secret in my captain.
Alright, let's see what the letter here says. A drop of blood stains the corner of this letter. Night Vigilant Trend Watch. It is good to hear you escaped the conclave alive. Come to Terranfall Redoubt send a bird when you're half day away. Night Captain Denham will meet you. Come at 9, ensure no one sees you. I will meet you in Denham's office. Things are happening in the Order. We must discuss them privately before you return to your duties. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, asshole. Let him out to just to be assassinated pretty much. Fuck. I was just hoping, you know.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
Give me a second, I need to loot. So I guess the commanders and the not the officers and the knights are fighting down there. I guess that's all the you hear in the background right now. By the way, love the fucking look of this castle or fort or whatever you want to call it. I'm here. The noise of a new era discovered. Discovered, question mark. Find a way out. Your eyes? Oh, whatever, mister. I am not rude. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at them. Wow. Oh. Hi, Liliana.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You know, in hindsight, it's maybe good that we have like our memory lost for a little bit, because this demon can't really, you know more of our background. He can only know what we've known so far.
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
Oh no, you killed Cullen. Oh no.
Scream in terror next.
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what's in position can become? You'll see.
Josephine.
When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Just like jump scaring us.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I
You'll
am not
have-
your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind.
They all have this like dirty texture on their face. Ow.
Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Like their face looks very greasy and dirty. Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
You're lying.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Vegas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
I like how he's wearing the exact same like beginner armor that I had.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
The explosion. Wait, I was gonna say. I remember the first time I did Turnfall route, I fucking died to this.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one why.
I fucking died.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a king.
Out of my way, nerds.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Get out. Hey, the door. This is so... the way this is all set up. The campfire. Not the campfire, the chimney! Oh my god, can I talk? Can I say words correctly? No. Alright. Cool room.
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
I would say, who are you? I've seen you before because I feel like... I mean, I spotted him on the back earlier.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you.
Or in my head.
It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
At least I can ask that things make sense in my own head.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
He intervened before all this happened. Or he's trying to intervene. See, I just love, like, even though it might not be like an amazing, like, oh, you know, slashing and going, you know, like a flashy introduction with Cole. I always love Cole's introduction. It's very unique that he gets introduced to us in the Terranfall Redoubt.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps.
No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
And also, like, the little bit parts that we saw earlier where we've seen them. Or if you catch him, you can see him, you know, back there doing things. You know, walking around within the nobles and all that. Like, he's there. But until now is when we finally get to meet him and we know that, oh, so you're a phantom, you're a spirit who's been following us around.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Okay.
This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Hey, give me this. I can unlock it. Pretty sure this is like different for each player, right?
What are you doing?
Envy's dogma, a whisper fell out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it figures, crowned in the imperial red. Seen through a there in the air, the Elder One demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seeker, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, master of Templars. Wait, so this is how Envy got like pulled out? A whisper fell out of a dream, beckoning thread of power. At the end of a figure, crowned in imperial red. Seen through a tear in the air, the Elder One demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. So yeah, I guess this is how Corypheus Elder One / Elder One ended up pulling him out. Like through the fate or some shit. What are you giggling about, dude? Okay, now that even affected my eyes.
Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Where's my body on the table?
You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
I am learning.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
A heretic.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
No one will think you're me, demon.
Do your friends know you so well? Not as well as I'll know you.
What's in here?
Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
Alright, who's in here now? The Grand Cleric of the Chantry. There's some more noble right there. There's some noble and an Inquisition officer, I don't know, threatening him. What are you doing here, Cole? What's up?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Okay. Angry hiss. Get out of here. Frustrated growl. There's one back here. Oh no, there's something back here. In a... Yeah, right here. Pick up prison key. There's a hidden prison key. Yo, Cullen, what are you doing here? Oops. Pain whimper.
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
Where is it? Is it here? It wasn't here anyways. Is that Divine Justinia? Where is the key? Where does that lead to that key?
Away from there!
To here? Inscription. Ambi's dogma. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating, the Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius coring abandoned. Hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars easy as slipping into new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city, small, unimportant, beneath the Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder One. Does the mage side of the game have like these things where I'm like learning the descriptions, like getting the plus constitution plus all that? I don't remember. I haven't played Hush Whispers in a while. I don't think it does. I don't know where the last one is, so I hope that it'll be here.
I haven't seen enough.
God, I can feel my eyes just widening every time that we go here.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val is burning.
Barrayo.
March is here next, bringing even more demons.
A demon army.
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet!
Oh my god, you fucking exploded those two. Hey, give me a second, I don't want to explore this. I want to make sure I don't miss out on anything. Escape the forest.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Hi, Cole.
Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay.
Is he gone? Oh, he's gone.
I think we've escaped them. No! Run!
Ow!
Almost there. Keep going up.
Leave me alone.
An abomination? Why did no one realize?
Celine murdered. Ouch. So, a war with Orlais. With demons. Celine murdered.
That won't save you. I will have you.
That's the last one. Growing disbelief, the Herald leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes the country. Wait, growing disbelief, the Herald leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes the country, the Inquisition rising larger than the Templars, unbearably envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the Herald will become? Seething, consumed with want. Dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the Herald of Andraste's face when next meeting the Elder One. Ah, so you're not doing exactly what your elder told you. Your dear Elder One. You just grew incredibly envious.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Okay, that is not open. I want my my barrier back. Hi, I'm right behind you.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole. Kept you from giving me your shape.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
That headbutt seemed very light. Oh shit. Eee.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That was disgusting looking.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Honestly, I always loved the introduction to MV demons.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently, I caught its fancy.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky.
You knew about
They
it.
give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
I can tell you firsthand, it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
A coward.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Maintain a hole in the Great Hall. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to health and Templars rescued. Resecure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. And there you go. There's the holding the Great Hall status. Alright, before we start, give me a second. Well, he's playing this game. What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean? Give me a second. I don't know what I mean most of the time, so don't worry about it. All right. Sorry. It's a very lively night tonight, not gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, so we do have this little mechanic going off of having the status. I think this is a lot more fun than what's the Hush and Whispers? Whatever the name of that other quest. The major one.
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that.
Hush and Whispers.
Top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Sooner we get these guys back on their feet, sooner we can get them to close the breach.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
Which stirred the... You know, Matt, I've been exploring the hinterlands a lot, and every time I come up with a statue that says stirred that, I'm just like...
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this.
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves.
Every time I come one of those.
The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but...
No, it's just demented people.
This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Who knows how long the Knight Vigilant has been dead. The Knight Captain relayed his orders.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only...
Oh yeah, red lyrium, of course, is not evil looking.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Alright, let's go, everybody. Lyrium.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Oh, here we go. This is also it's a little bit stressful. This section is stressful to me personally. Where are they? Ow. This is why I love Vivienne. Look how she eliminates them with the static cage. Like, so many people just do not recruit Vivienne. I'm just like, come on, she's very cool. She can be very strong. Taking screenshots of all this. These are perfect shots. Oh shit, hi Cole.
Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
He's gone. Cole's scare. Also kind of very creepy. This entire room.
Looks like someone's going after the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
This whole room is just filled up with rooms and then just fucking notes everywhere scattered. Like, there's the skulls too. The notes and letters from Dragonfall. This note is creased several times as if it were pulled in and jammed into a pocket. Be wary. Every temple will be on the watch for the what you are. A lore seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Dragonfall. Remember, seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you. Damn. He was gonna die regardless. Ah! I don't have space. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll take. That's the only thing I have space for. Ew.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just as we found at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
They're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
Alright, collect the lyrium cache.
The untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
A note pinned to the bottom of the page. Is Rick. Is it me or does the red lyrium sound different than the rest? I got the new boy listen to it after stacking the crates. Drag him out of his ears, but the night captain says to put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient if you ask me. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave you there because I am full inventory, but I'll take the gold and also this.
Fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
No, I'm gonna quick save. Yeah, they got some purple lyrium too. In Velgar they will, don't worry. Do you know how Velgar everything is like purple with? We're gonna find some purple ass lyrium.
Thing was Commander Terry. I can't.
I forget that Red Templars could do the... Fuck him up!
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Okay, I need to fucking book it to the Great Hall already. I just saw that the number increased with the veteran that we sent. Kill him! Kill him!
One down.
All right. Hello, I'm trying to attack this one. Okay, this game... making me a little bit insane with the freaking...
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, no, come back, go back, go back. I was supposed to... Piss off!
Thank you for the assistance.
Okay, let's get that all the way up. The supply case. You know what? No, we're fine like this.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
God, I hope that I don't get Varys killed, because you can actually end up killing him. Oh my god. Alright, Bull, get over here. Where is it? Right there. Get him! We don't need that. We don't need that. That was a waste! Alright, let's get over here, everybody. There's another one over here, right? Yeah, there is. Nice. We did it.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Oh, you have a twin. This guy and the other one are just like twins. There's literally no point on me searching out more because I'm already full inventory anyways. Fuck you! You guys got that one? Nice. And you're saved, lady.
It's good to see you alive, Harold.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Okay, that's it. There's some other stuff to like explore over there down there, but at this point, let's just head over. Let's just head back. Fun fact, you can actually find out of get all the anything that you miss out on previous quests, like important main plot stuff. You can find a shop in Val Rayo that will give you everything, like everything that you missed out, even for like choices that you didn't pick.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Oh, that was choppy. The frames. Okay, so they're annulling the magic, I guess. They're nullifying the magic.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Okay, Bull, we gotta talk about something, Bull. It's the fate! Yeah, Bull is just... I need him to cast his little horn. Okay, we gotta do this again. Gotta sit down. It's because he does. He didn't cast his little horn. He usually does it, but now I don't know why he hasn't. Okay, before we do that... Yeah. Now let's wait until that goes all the way up. I'm saving. I'm quick saving. At least the quick save in this game isn't as revealing as in Origins. You know how in Origins, every time you press it, it tells you saving game.
Keep them up. We'll break this beast.
And this game is just a little circle on the corner of the screen. It doesn't tell you anything. Also, Callius is covering it, so you can't really tell. Okay.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
There we go. Nice, bull. Ow. The bees! This is why I love the bees. How many of you fucks are out here? Get out of here. This is Dallas's fault for coming in here too late. Dallas, why?
Right. Keep them off.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Also, I don't get that. What the hell, game? The beast! The beast! God, you gotta be very careful with the fucking archers. You piece of shit! Get over here! There's more coming. Hope that you wake up feeling much better, Matt. Hopefully you don't wake up sick. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you don't wake up feeling achy and sleepy and, you know, ill. I hope that you wake up feeling better today. Sleep with one away open? What do you mean one away open, Dallas? One away open. Gotta keep an eye on the sickness. I know he messed up on what he was trying to say, but I'm still capitalizing on that. Alas, I closed both eyes. Alright, let's go kill that MB. Shrine of Offering.
You are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
Ew.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore.
No.
You shouldn't be either.
Oh, he went through so much on that book. Now. Oh, look, it's me. What the hell, Dallas?
Silence!
Why is this? Watch out, watch out, watch out. I did not mean to take that, but whatever.
I know your thoughts, Adar. Everyone.
Oh, this sucks. Baloney! That's all thanks to Dallas. Wow. Why? Stop laughing at me. Both of you, the demon and Dallas.
I touched.
Yo, you killed him.
Silence!
Make it take you.
Everything.
Go, Bees, go, 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 go. Oh, shush you. Damn, holy shit. Stop running away. Help the Kunari. Which one of us? Damn, Vivian just fucking destroyed him on her own. Let's go, Beef. Audacity! Yeah, that's what I say every time that Dallas shows up. Every time Dallas decides shows up and starts, like, spewing hate against me, that's what I say. Thank you. And that's it! We did it!
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
Don't worry, you're needed.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across.
I said what I said.
Let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
You see that huge thing over there? Rise tall again, helps Inquisition seal the breach before it tells us. We need to sample so everyone needs your...
That's our enemy. The breach can't be overcome with words. Hope won't make it disappear. If Templars still stand against ruinous magic, this is the moment to fulfill your pledge.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Alright, we have an option now. I'm watching you because I can. Of course you are. There is no time if the old order is too broken to stand and become knights under the Inquisition, or the order is a symbol that helps the people respect yet cannot die today. I think the safer option will always be this. For the time being, there's like in the way that I would like a character would think is there's no time to break them down. I'd rather just let them join us or free allies.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters?
Oh, yeah.
The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Oh, and that's it. Oh boy! Oh, that's a lot. Enchanters.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade. Regular lyrium.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected? A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
What is he holding? A badge?
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I mean, he's willing. At least he's willing to do something.
I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Permanently throw out Cole out of the Inquisition? No. I think when you do that, he makes you forget too.
Cole saved my life in Therinfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick, you get used to
It's
it.
a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else.
I doubt
Have
it.
people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Damn, also I'm just thinking, this entire time we did not level up? Or did we just barely level up? In your heart shall burn. No, we didn't level up, what the hell?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics.
I want to talk.
We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll
Aye.
take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should...
Carta
reach out
merchant,
to
more than
her to
likely.
secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than
I know we're working.
we're becoming a challenge. Sadly,
We're becoming
the remaining
competition.
Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Chantry couldn't solve its own problem when it had a divine.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up
Oh, this
amongst our
shot is
siblings,
perfect.
I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time two parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
This is a good one too.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment.
Yeah.
The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Why is there not a hide UI thing? Like, this is perfect for me to take screenshots from.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I told the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from high. I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do. Or not they.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe...
We don't care about the Grand Clerics.
A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Alright, Josephine. Do you have anything else to say, Mother Giselle?
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance
Oh God.
of the Templars. Well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
You disapprove of something the Chantry did. Are you allowed to do that?
That largely depends upon one's company. While surrounded by those declared heretics already,
Heretics.
I am safe enough. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Okay. That's it.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Bye. There's so many. We gotta talk to everybody. I know there's also the quest right here that we gotta start, and I know I'm in overworking hours, but this is just too much, man. Secrets. Give me the Death and Fine tools. Nice. Let's see. An ally from Starkhaven. Ugh.
Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Ugh. The Inquisition has received a missive from Starkhaven. Most cruel greetings. My name is Sebastian Bale, sole heir of the Vale, Princess of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this blah 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 blah. Together let's right the wrongs. Yeah, I guess you can go deal with that, Josephine. Send in the emissaries. I guess. We won't turn away to help. The Order obligations. Oh, there's a... Okay, yeah. Wait. Truce of Lake Celestine. Now, the region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Awakened Sea, known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble, states the locals refer to as cottages. It's often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seemed fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Balrayo. Come to the Munzer and blah blah blah, both spending money like water, which to pursue. God damn it, I gotta wait. Even with the mod. Glenkirk Iona. While the Chantry of Simply Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Glenkirk Iona Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of Andraste. She has hooked her wagon to the issue alone. We cannot let it take her to the Sunspur. She must be silenced. Let's go for Liliana's approach. We have gained support among his mermaid players, none of them who wish to be on our bad side. There you go. I will be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit personally, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Alright. That's a lot of reading that I'll leave for tomorrow. I know, Nalito, I know. Alright. We did a lot. I'm gonna just save really quickly right here. And that is gonna be it for today. There's a lot that we did today anyways. Tomorrow we are probably gonna be moving on to Skyhold. I mean, what is that? The spoilers. What is that location? We're gonna be moving to In Your Heart, Shelburne. There's no more any more quests that we gotta do. We pretty much finished everything in Haven and Hinterlands and all those areas. We pretty much like wrapped up everything, so I think for tomorrow we should be good to set up for the remaining part. I have it set to raid, you know, Cat Hawk. We raided her before. She's playing still Inquisition. She's as close as us for, like, you know, trying to play as much to finish it, so we're gonna go ahead and just raid her. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful time. YouTube peeps, it's been wonderful.